Anita, that's all.
Huh? So what I want to flour, you don't have flour. Who's going to wash it, eh? Mom? Huh? Yes. Put it on. Oh yeah. Come, Sheena. Stand there by mommy. Just to put it in his mouth.
Yeah, in the side. Put it in the side.
Side. Vikas. Vikas. Open it. That's okay. Now see. Open it.
No, I'm not going to wash it off.
You're not going to wash it? Yeah.
I don't. I still want to wear it. So what
It's
is
your
doing?
wish, Mom.
Only put me a dot
Yeah.
and put that. And that is all.
What do you want to do? You can do what you want to do.
I don't want to wash it. I don't want to wash it. Use the other one. Put that.
Yeah, it's falling. That's falling. What's you can use your? Yeah, your ring finger. Just put it on. Yeah, dip it now, please. Yeah, dip it and dip it.
Hold him good. Then keep him in peace. I appreciate that I can work with him. We are more friends. With all our children. And then we have grandchildren. And we have 2 great grandchildren. And our third grandchild is sorry that our God didn't grant you the time to see your third grandchild. He knows that. Take care. I let you go in peace. Take care. Be the shining old guiding light. I don't love you for whatever you did. I worship the ground that you walk on. Because you are so great to me. I love you from the day we met. Today, after 55 years, we have to be there. Grant me the peace, the wisdom, the knowledge, the courage to go on with my family. The family that we built together with love and respect. Please keep me in the same frame of mind that I do not make a mistake. And I lead the same Shanti that you loved and you called me so lovingly. Please keep me that way. I love you, son. All the best. God bless until we meet again. And thank you for everything.
Mom, put that in there. The money. The money is my life.
So this is a little gift that you're taking. take and go with you. Come back home. And you go in peace. And you bless all of us. And this is that you have given me. I used to adore myself. I love it. From the day you put it on for me. So today, you are going to take this with you. But I'll have the others to go. Thank you. So, and these are the three true embodiment of that unity.
Oh, but no.
Okay.
Come. Oh, Ivana.
Bye, it's gone now. Nothing else to do. Yes. Thank you so much for taking care of us, bringing all the things that you within the world. Okay? So that you know.
Oh, I.
No, Simi, don't do that.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. We are here for you. Don't do that. I do not cry for him, okay? Don't do that. Let daddy go in peace. Yes, okay? He waited for you? Okay? Don't cry. Let daddy go in peace. Daddy, daddy sick. Let him go in peace. Give him his freedom. Let him go in peace. Okay? Don't cry. Don't cry. Just pray that daddy goes in peace. The Raja you keep it in your heart. And all your drawings and all your dancing, your music you're going to play for him. So he'll remember you in your heart. Raja, don't cry. Don't cry.
Anybody else?
Take it out.
Yeah. Mommy done?
Yeah. Anita. Get the lamp from you. Mustn't fall.
Mustn't fall.
Go you.
Okay, are they ready outside to receive?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, light out. Then it come on first. The carpet is going to be underneath. Okay. No.
Walking sacred.
Okay.
The stands are on. Yeah.
The gate is open, Ravi.
There is underneath.
100 degrees. You all eat?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
You all go then. Yeah.
Go in the front. Coming out to hold the front. Okay.
Yeah. Go in.
As we coming out, just hold the front so we can get back to the.
Through the door.
Yeah. Straight up like that. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Straight up, sir. Straight up. Okay. Straight up. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Go across, sir. Okay. Hold on to this for me,
Okay.
please.
And you put the carpet underneath. And you pull the carpet underneath. Yeah. Pull that in. Thank you, madam.
Now you're gonna go back. Come around this way. Come around this way. Sorry, I'm going to you. I want you to get it. So you're gonna hold on the side. Hold it on the side. I'll just help you here. Help you here. Come forward. Come forward. Come forward. Okay. Right. Slow. It's a chair.
She didn't have
because all the family is
Thanks.
under, yeah. Under the Badarian. What do you do today? Got it, Josh. Big money now.
Yeah.
just get out of the church. Yeah. smiling. Yeah.
You got like this, yeah?
You must fight life, don't give up. Don't give up. You must fight life.
Yeah.
That was suffering.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Siri.
Okay.
No, but tell you, you're worrying too
I
much.
know.
Okay, don't. Hey, people. Okay.
Still very strong.
The one.
Please come in.
hot. It's too hot to run one chair.
Yeah, the front.
They want to sit in it. Oh, there are chairs there. Yeah. Bring up chairs. Yeah, don't worry, enough.
Jai Shri Ram. If you are tired, you need some water, we got water in the back.
Tea.
Before I welcome you, we are human beings. Because we are human beings, we believe in God. So when we have God in our minds, the first thing we do is praise to God. We put our hands together. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Vimahi Yo Naha Prachodaya. Two more times. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Vimahi Yo Naha Prachodaya. Om Bhurgva Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Vimahi Yo Naha Prachodaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Lalla family, we welcome you with both hands. You found the time to be with the family and pay your last respect to our departed soul. Thank you very much. We did the prayer thrice. We blow the conch thrice. You know why we blow the conch? Conch is the only sign that goes to the 9 planets. And the gods from the 9 planets come down on earth to bless this function. of ours who's no more. He was a very colorful man. Why he was colorful? He's been to America, he's been twice to India, he's been touring. He is a mover. He was a mover. That's why his children are happy and they're sending him off beautiful. And remember, yesterday was Shivratri, the great night of Lord Shiva. And Lord Shiva came and took him away. They say, my son, you must come back home now. So we're sending him home. Lord Shiva is coming with his golden wings to take him away. But he will leave behind his beautiful, loving, caring family, and they will be cared for, and they will be loved, and they'll never be wanting. I remember when we used to go to escort. Remember, my brother-in-law was a building contractor. He'll put us in the back of the van. We go to Wagon Drift for a picnic. We'll go to Drakensberg for a picnic. We'll go to the river for a picnic. I remember once we were going to Drakensberg, and it was a hot day. And my sister cooked lovely chicken curry. And it was hot. And the hot air, the hot temperature, I think spoiled the food. And as we're traveling, everybody had running stomach. Yes, they all had running stomach. So, when I say colorful, you know, when you go for the picnic, you don't stop the van and run into the bushes. That's how colorful he was. And when we went to America, he joined us on the trip. We went to Miami. We took the Fascination, one of the 7 most wonderful cruise ships in the world. We cruised the Americas. Then my sister, Gina, who hosted us, she got the 4x4, and we did the length and breadth of America, right through from the Canadian border right down to the Mexican border. So don't feel pity for him. He has traveled a lot, and he enjoyed his travels. And I remember when we used to go to escort, he'll wait for the man to come. He said, "Where is he coming?" Give him two pails. He must bring a lot of milk. And I give our Durban visitors lovely tea with only milk. And then Alisha said, "Don't forget the farm butter." So he used to buy farm butter for him. So he entertained people who came to his house, and he entertained people who he met. And Kisnapersad, Sonny Lalla, if he was invited, he made sure he attended and respected the invitation. And he'd come with my sister, paying attention to the wedding, the functions, the tilak, the hardi, everything. So he was a man who believed in God. If there was a prayer, he attended it. And today when I see you all come to say goodbye and pay your respects to him, he must have touched your life in some way for you to come on a busy day and come and say goodbye, Sonny. We missed you, but we shan't forget you. That's kind of a human being he was. So today, Sonny, Kisnapersad Lalla, we all put our hands together. You died on Shivratri day. And whenever Shivratri is celebrated throughout the world, we'll say to God, you took our Sonny on Shivratri Day. And remember, Krishna, you take Ram. Ram used to pray to Shiva. Shiva used to pray to Lord. So he went the right way, the way he wanted it. And the other aspect of it was when he went to his house in escort, you never went away without eating or drinking. Whether you were passing or just saying hello. I always told my sister, when people come to your door, remember, they came to your door. In what form they came to your door? They were gods who came to your door. Nobody will come to your door unexpectedly. So if they came to your door, give them something to eat, something to drink before they go. Because when they go, they leave their blessings behind for you and your family to cherish. That's why he lived to be at the ripe age of 87. You see, when you live old, when you have a long age, you must be a good man. Good man, God don't take you away in a hurry. He keeps him so that he'll teach the others how to treat people, how to be good to people, how to pray to God, and how you must get along with people. Because who are people? People are the children of God. And if the children of God are with you, God is here. That's why you blow the conch. God is here, blessing everybody here. And when he goes, they'll come with the golden wings and take him back to the Maker, to the God who brought them into this world to be with us and to say goodbye now. So once again, I'll say to all of you, on behalf of the Lalla family, thank you very, very much for being here. You know, they say when you're in grief, when you're in sadness and you're in a sorrow, and somebody touches your shoulder, it's a good man, it's a good person who's saying, don't worry, we are with you. God is with you. You will be comforted. You will have nothing to ask for. Everything will be provided. And that is what will be. So once again to all of you, thank you for coming. Thank you for giving your life, your most loving tributes to Sunny Kisnapersad Lalla. And he blesses you all. Thank you very much. Om Jai Shri Ram, Panditji. We now present to you our priest who will conduct the rest of the ceremony.
No. You drink one.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
Keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep alive. Keep alive. Yeah. Don't give up.
You go to the police station. How is the mommy?
The boys are very Jewish. Yeah, you can accept it. No, they had เอาเส้นดิบ
Yeah. Yeah. Shake. Give them. They need it more than us. Give them first and you can drink later to us.
Give them gone.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
What's the big deal over there?
Hey, Albert. Okay, man. Nice seeing you. That's Manila outside.
Yeah, I made you all this.
Yeah, you yeah.
Did you put tulsi in the body?
In the yes,
You
yeah,
put
yeah.
the tulsi sticks?
No, only for the fruits. Only the
I think rather I have the mic, son.
yes,
So we got tulsi twigs here. So everyone, please, you need to have your cell phones on mute or off. We're going to start, the hearse is here, so we're going to start a bit early. So, we're going to start with the prayers in a bit. So I was told by the family, we're going to be about 2 hours or 1.5 hours at the hall in Clara State.
Are you going to Babylon?
no,
We're going to Clara State. Right, so I was supposed to do a small kata here. Why we put the gold in the mouth, why we put tulsi in the mouth, why we put tulsi twigs here on the chest, and so forth and so forth. Why the body comes in head first and leaves out feet first. Why are we calling Prabhuji the body now and not, and so forth. Everything I'll explain at the hall. So there'll be more people there. This is my favorite prayer, funerals. Because I can get to your soul. Not weddings, they're more interested in tamasha. But when somebody passes away, I can get to your soul because you're at your lowest. I met Prabhuji just once a couple of weeks ago. We did his Godan. I liked him immediately. He had a good energy. So I'm happy to do his funeral. We're going to do a funeral fit for the king. And the entire prayers the whole year. Leave it to me. That's my problem. And I will stay there until Prabhuji's ashes come. You don't get priest. When the body goes in, they're gone. So which is wrong? Because when a priest does that, it's incorrect. A priest is supposed to stay there till the ashes, the Prabhuji's ashes come out. Then the claimant, Prabhuji here, is going to walk around the Prabhuji's ashes, his dad's ashes, while I chant a mantra for the ashes. If a priest is not there, who is going to chant the mantra? You see? And then another mantra, when the ashes is going to be immersed, there's another mantra I'm going to chant for Ganga Devi. So who's going to chant these mantras? So stop being shortchanged. One more thing before I start, because once you do the prayers, we're done and Prabhuji's body is going to leave. If a priest demands a fee for a funeral, that is wrong. It's blood money. But a priest, I'm a Brahmin. A priest should never have a fee for any prayer he does. If somebody charges for the funeral, it's absolutely blood money. Even if you beg me, I'll say no. I'm a Vishnu devotee. And Vishnu Bhakts don't depend on anybody for money. They depend on Vishnu Bhagwan only. Prabhuji passed away in a very auspicious time yesterday, I checked. And he passed away in Shivaratri. See, good things happen to good people. That's why be nice. Indian people don't smile so much. They don't, the neighbor is bullying something nice, you go and tagati there. Why? Be happy for your neighbor. Be happy, because every time you help somebody, who you helping? You're helping yourself and your family. If you have kids, you're helping your kids. So everyone, I'm hoping all of you are going to be there at the hall. I'm going to do a beautiful katha from the time Prabhuji left his body yesterday till the 1 year. What happened step by step, I'll tell you. And we're calling his body, we're calling the body, because his soul is not in his body at the moment. He's hovering about 2 meters high. And he's saying to me, probably, hey, thank you, Prabhuji. You're going to do my prayers properly. Prayers, what we're doing here is according to Garud Puran, people. We're not making this up. We're doing everything according to scripture. So why do we put the gold in the mouth? Oh, there's a beautiful reason. Why we put tulsi all over? Why we got the head pointing north? Oh, this is so important, north. I'm finicky about north, east, south, west when I do prayers. And at the hall I explain why. Okay, we're going to continue now. You can wash hands. Wash hands. Om apavitra pavitrova sarva vashtangato piva yahasmarat pundarikaksham sabya yabhyantara suchi jal Vishnu jal Vishnu jal Vishnu Om Shikhandan Chananam Divyaganda Sumonahalam Vilepanam Surashishta Chananam Pratigriyatam. Put Chananam there. Chananam there's for it. You're not so ring finger, ring finger. Remember everyone, we don't put chandan at the antechamber, at the morgue. We're supposed to put chandan now. Not there. This is the correct way. Okay, cool. Om Shikhandan Chananam Divyaganda Subonaharam Vilepanam Surashishta Chananam Pratigriyatam. Okay, you're gonna hold. Om Vishnu Vishnu Hari Om Tatsat Jambudvipe Bharakande Aryavrat Dakhin Africa Natal Prante Verlum Desh Om Chaturdashi Titavo Krishna Pakshe Ravivar Vastre Falgun Mase Amukka Gotasya Kisnapersad Lalla Pretasya Pretatva Nivritya Uttama Lokepya Yartam Uddavade Hikam Karish Ye. Please, thank you. Next very important prayer that I'm going to do is this is called a pinda. This is good black toe. Until we put the 6 pin, place the 6 pindas on specific points of the body. Kravyada Agni, the flesh devouring Agni, doesn't accept the body. Whether good or bad time, you must offer the 6 pindas. So, but we also have a kus. Kus is the seat. So, Prabhu, the first pinda here, here. These 6 pindas represent 6 deities. These 6 deities open up the path for Kravyada Agni, the flesh devouring Agni, to consume the body. Without the 6 pindas, Agni doesn't accept the body. Most important. So we do 3 here, 3 in the antechamber. Okay. After chant the first mantra, Prabhu, we're going to place it above the head. Only when I chant the mantra, above the head. The second one will be placed on the right shoulder. Third one will be placed on the left shoulder, and then we're done here. Okay, right? Om Vishnu Vishnu Hari Om Tatsa Jambudvipe Bharakande Aryavrat Dakhin Africa Natal Prante Verlum Desh Chaturdashi Titavo Krishna Pakshe Ravivar Vasare Falgun Mase Kisnapersad Lalla Preta Mritisthane Shava Nimito Brainava Devutova Eshata Pindomaya Diyate Tavopatishatam. Om Vishnu Vishnu Hari Om Tatsa Jambudvipe Bharakande Aryavrat Dakhin Africa Natal Prante Verlum Desh Om Chaturdashi Titavo Krishna Pakshe Ravivar Vasare Falgun Mase Amukka Gotrasya Kisnapersad Lalla Preta Dwara Desha Panta Nimito Vishnu Devutova Eshata Pindomaya Diyate Tavopatishatam. Third, Om Vishnu Vishnu Hari Om Tatsa Jambudvipe Bharakande Aryavrat Dakhin Africa Natal Prante Verlum Desh Ravivar Vasare Krishna Paksha Chaturdashi Titavo Falgun Mase Amukka Gotrasya Kisnapersad Lalla Preta Chatvara Kechara Nimita Eshata Pindomaya Diyate Tavopatishatam. Please down. No. Perfect. Keep this here. Right, we're almost done. Before we stand up, I must congratulate the family. I can see there's no crying here. Thank you. Thank you for not crying. When you go and do, I know most of you want to cry, but you'll know every time you cry, it's going to make it worse for Prabhuji. I don't want to be a spoilsport. I don't want to say, I'm not going to be heartless. Every tear that is shed, according to Garu Puran, Lord Vishnu says, his path gets more difficult along the way. I don't want to be heartless. I'm just trying to look out for his benefit.
And when they cry, what happens?
Every drop that it makes his path much more turbulent in the 1 year. That's why I'm saying you can see a cultured family from one that is not. I'm not saying the uncultured one is crying like crazy, but it shows those that don't cry, they know spirituality much higher than others. I know you want to cry, but at the same time, remember, you're making his parties happy. Okay, we're all going to stand up for the final prayer.
No, you should choose this.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadayat Purnamiva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Om Dhyo Shanti Antarikshabam Shanti Pitavi Shanti Rapa Shanti Roshadhaya Shanti Vanaspati Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagam Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Revi Om Shanti 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 Om. We chant Mahamantra 3 times to invoke the Supreme Lord. Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So before we continue, at the hall, try to come. I'll explain why the body comes in head first, leaves out feet first, and every other thing I'll explain why. Thank you very much.
Yes, Pandit, thanks for explaining.
No.
Yeah, this will go. It can go up there. Because you can't, it's dangerous to it. Yeah. And the pail of water.
Underneath. Okay. Have you take that?
Drop it underneath. I want to pick up.
Okay.
You need 6 pail bearers, 6.
How do you want this underneath the house?
You need once I just give it a minute, right?
Yeah.
No problem. When you get something, just give it 1 more.
One more time.
Everyone, Shri Ram, Jai Ram. Let's chant. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram. 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 The pail of water. The pail of water. Drop it down. Drop it here. Everyone. Those who can bow down. Bow down here. Those who can't bow down, make like this. This is your final goodbye. If you can't bow down, this, yeah. That's gonna be a tough one to hold. Okay, let's go.
Yes, hold it, driver.
Yeah, you left. You're right. And family can take me in there. Maybe the rest one on here.
Let's go. Everyone. Head first. Yes, everyone. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. 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 Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Lily. Hey, how are you, man? How are you? How are you? How are you? Where's there? Hey, how are you, man? How are you keep? Oh, hold on. Thanks. Go, Lily. How are you keep? How are you? All right. No, no.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, welcome to each and every one of you. We really appreciate your presence. The Lalla family are thankful that you and your families came to pay your last respect to Sunny Kisnapersad Lalla. By doing that, you have brought a lot of fortitude, a lot of strength, and you gave the family a wealth of feeling that you are there with them in their sad time. And that the Lalla family would not forget. And all those who have helped in making this sad occasion what it is. You went out of your way to phone. You made the floral arrangement. You made the arrangement for the hearse. You made the arrangement for the courtesy car. You made it as soft and as light and as helpful as a family. We always say, what is a family? A family is the one that stands by you. A family is one who will always be at your side. And a family is one on whom you can rest your heavy head. So when you have a family, you have the world. And when you have the world, what more do you want? So while Sunny is on his way to his maker, his family will rest and be assured that the families that he has left behind, he will be a guardian angel to make sure that the family is well kept, well looked after, and his family has nothing to lose. We have lost him, but he has left behind a legacy. He has left behind replica. Look at his sons. His sons look like Sunny. Look at his daughters. Daughters look like Sunny. So he's not gone. Look at his children. He lives in the life of your life. Be happy with that. Because when we are gone, remember, only the body is gone. The soul remains. And who are the souls? The souls are his children. And they are there to hold you and to say to you, we are here and we will be with you. Once again, thank you all for coming. Thank you for being with us. Thank you. Now we call our first speaker. Is she ready? Mrs. Satish, you will be our first speaker, and she'll be followed by Satish, and the third speaker will be Deepika.
Namaste everyone. I'll give you a few minutes to settle down, please. together today to support us through this difficult time and to pay your last respects to our dearest father-in-law, Sunny Kisnapersad Lalla, the loving husband of Shanti Lalla, beloved dad of Satish, Ricky, Ravi, Vikash and Simi, a much-loved father-in-law, a cherished grandfather, and a revered great-grandfather. Dad, who was only 3 months away from celebrating his 88th birthday, was the second youngest sibling from the pioneering Lalla family of Escort. Although Dad was a quite unassuming man of a few words, he was immensely creative and a deep thinker. He was a classic example of never assuming that the loud is strong and the quiet are weak. These attributes held him in good stead in his family-owned building business, in which he was a pillar of strength. Dad was a caring, loving father who always put his family first. Therefore, in 1977, he decided to take the bold step to uproot his family to relocate in Vietnam, hoping to create better opportunities for his young family. Dad was a warm-hearted, nurturing soul who always cared about the well-being of others before his own. His love for his family was unconditional, and his loss is immeasurable, but so is the immense love he left behind. Our family legacy is not what he left for his children, but what he left in his children. He molded them into the fine young men and women they are today. As Dad continues on life's journey, we pray his Atma attains moksha. There is no expiry date on the love between a father and his family. We will cherish the beautiful moments we made together. His presence will linger on, and his memory will be etched in our hearts forever. Dad, we thank you. We thank God for releasing you from your pain on the most auspicious day in the Hindu calendar. Your children are so grateful to God for choosing you as their dad. We will continue to pray for your peaceful onward journey. Goodbye, dear Dad. Rest well. Namaste, everyone.
Thank you, Sanju, for doing the difficult part for me and leaving the easy part for me. Good afternoon, family and friends. Thank you for making yourselves available this afternoon to pay your last respects, my dear beloved dad. Unfortunately, a few people who were very close to his heart could not be present today, and I've sent messages of sympathy and condolences in view. Let's start with a message from Ashlina Ramda, who is the granddaughter of my father. Our dear dad, father-in-law and Nana, we cannot possibly imagine a life without you. This is not goodbye, but it's thank you. Thank you for loving us the way you have. Thank you for all the cherished memories and heartfelt moments we shared. Thank you for all the unconditional love. Your life was a blessing. Your memory was a treasure. You are missed beyond words and beyond measure. Your charitable nature extending to not only family members, but others as well, has surely paved your way straight to God. Although we loved you dearly, we couldn't make you stay. And golden hearts stopped beating, hard-working hands at rest. God broke my heart to prove to me that He only takes the best. There are no goodbyes for us. Our love is eternal, and we should know that wherever you go, your love, your memory will be etched in our hearts. We love you forever. Om Shanti. Love, Anusha, Vinosh, Sanveer, Ashnina, Kamil, Kaj. And there's a message here from Yastira and Shova, Sanju, and my daughters, who are in Brisbane at the moment, in Australia at the moment, and couldn't make it to the funeral. Prem Namaste and good afternoon to all. When we heard the sad news of our Acha's passing, we were filled with deep emptiness, as the constant presence of our grandparents have formed the foundations of our lives and shaped who we are today. Our Acha reached the ripe age of 87. In this moment, it simply does not feel like enough time to spend with such a kind, gentle soul, but Aja achieved a lot during this period. He started his own business, which he worked incredibly hard to build. He had 6 children, 11 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren, one from whom still carries the Lalla name. He lived long enough to watch his family grow to 4 generations, and even has his 2nd great-grandson on the way. His legacy of a family-oriented life will live in all of us as his many lessons. Aja taught us the value of hard work as well as the importance of keeping your mind active, as he still reads the paper daily well into his 80s. As a man of few words, and yet he was still able to share a good sense of humor with his family. Some of our best memories of Aja are in the quiet moments we spent together watching TV, reading the paper, and going for walks, especially when he came to visit us in Brisbane. We also have fond memories of sitting on the bed in Verulam and talking about his family roots in Escort. Yesterday, I still remembers seeing Aja supervising an extension to our house in Isipingo when we were very little. He looked strong and confident, but yesterday was very concerned and called out Dad, crying because Aja was breaking my house. These are the memories we have. These are the memories we will cherish moving forward. Even though we will miss him deeply, we must find solace in the fact that he no longer is in pain to be called to join God on such an auspicious day is truly a testament of a life well lived. While we wish we could have seen his great-grandchildren in person, we know he valued our many video calls and photos, and we will keep his memory alive through our stories with him. We find comfort in the knowledge that the ones we love never truly leave us and can always be found in times of need in our hearts. We love you, Aja. We thank you for everything you've taught us, and thank God for keeping you with us for this long. We know that you lived a full, prosperous life, and now that you're no longer in pain and have found your peace and Atma with the will to attain moksha. Your loving granddaughters, Yasira and Shoma. Thank you.
Jessica?
Namaste. Dear Nana, this day bears testament of calm, gentle, loving, and caring soul of God. A smile that illuminated the room. Your words were as precious as diamonds, rather rare but impactful, forever etched in our memories. On behalf of all your grandchildren, growing up, you held our hands and ensured we become perfect company. Being the head us by taking you home on the most auspicious day. Love you forever and ever. Shanti.
Namaste everyone. So while we have a few more people offering their last respects, please everyone, listen very carefully. The sermon that I'm giving to you, you normally don't get. There's a lot of elder people here, so you must know what we are doing. Firstly, when a person, how do we know when a person leaves their body? Is when the soul is no more in the human body. That constitutes death. At the moment, Kisnapersad, Lalla, his soul is hanging about 2 meters above the body. That's why we call it the body. We don't call him by his name. We say the body, the body. We call him by his name when the soul is in the body. So please everyone, some silence. I'll appreciate that. Simply because Kisnapersad, Lalla, his soul, is into the sermon that I'm giving right now. So when a person passes away, that means the soul leaves the body. When that happens, the Yamadutas take the soul to Yamalok, and Chitragupta notes Kisnapersad Lalla from planet Earth left the body. The moment that happens, then he is officially known as dead. If a person is in a coma, that means his name is not written down already. It is in limbo. So yesterday, Prabhuji passed away at Coppers 2, around there. Immediately, the family called me. I was a bit busy with Shivaratri prayers, but I got back as soon as possible. Checked, not Panchak. He died in a very auspicious time, on Shivaratri. Good things happen to good people. Good things happen to good people. Obviously, be nice, smile, be happy. Do never think, oh, I'm doing something for you, what can I get? I only met Prabhuji 3 weeks ago when I did his Godan Puja. Immediately I liked him because he's a very nice person. He had great energy. I'm not saying it because you're like the family, it's a truth. So, what has happened right now? For the next 13 days, Prabhuji will be on the roof, at the place where he left his body. He stays on the roof and he watches the family what they're doing, hoping that the prayers be done properly. Just now, Sainte Bale and I are going to sit down. I'm going to advise the family step by step what to do in the next 13 days. According to Garuda Puran, when a person passes away, when a person gets married, a lot of people give their views, traditional views. No, we don't follow views or tradition. We follow Garuda Puran. We follow scripture, not tradition. Now, why is gold put in the mouth and tulsi? Why is tulsi sprinkled all over the chest? Tulsi is all purified. Of the 5 things, Lord Krishna is attached to Tulsi Devi. When I heard his name 3 weeks ago when I made the Godan, when I heard the name Kisnapersad, I was like, wow. Kisna is a beautiful name of Krishna. Prasad means mercy. What a beautiful name. And when I saw Lalla today, I'm like, oh, probably some connection. My mom's a Lalla. So maybe some, who knows. Anyway, jokes aside, I'm very happy with the family. Simply because there was not excessive crime and so forth. When that happens, it means that family really loves that person. Because the more somebody tears fall down, the worse it is. I know I'm not trying to be difficult or being trying to be, mean. But as a priest, my guru said, you're not going to have many friends because you can tell them the truth. The truth hurts. Now, very scripture states, a person cremated with tulsi twigs is assisted along the journey to liberation, moksha. Gold metal destroys harmful germs in the body. Amongst all metals, gold is considered to be the purest. Gold placed in the mouth with tulsi helps the soul acquire a positive momentum and reach the higher regions. That means vibrant. Gold reduces the possibility of being enslaved by negative energies and make it unlikely for the deceased person's soul to be able to torment the family. So everyone, I'm going to continue a few more things. Please listen very carefully. Listen everyone, when do one start counting the days of rituals? It's a very popular question of when somebody passes away. Some say when a person passes on the day of death, some say the day of cremation. We don't follow tradition, we follow Vishnu Bhagwan. So what Lord Vishnu says? Garuda Puran, Predkar, chapter 10, verse 21 states, from the time of the pinda placed in the hand of the corpse, the departed soul assumes the name Pret until the Sapindya Puja, 13 days praise, is concluded. So we offer 3 pindas at home. A further 3 more pindas will be offered just now by Vikash Bhai. The moment the 6th pinda is placed in his right hand, at that point in time, we start counting day 1, day 2, day 3. Up till now, we still don't start counting. Only when the 6th pinda is placed on Prabhuji's right hand, then we start counting a Sucha period. When the pinda is placed in the right hand of the calculation of the number of days of the rituals are thus determined. Thus the progress of the soul only begins on the day of disposal of the body. It is noted in Ramayana, the body of Maharaj Dashrath was preserved for 14 days before the arrival of Bharat Maharaj, his son, who had been with his uncle's residence. Upon return, the Shraddha rites were performed. If the day of death was the reference point of the Shraddha rites, it will be completed from the day of death, counted from the day of death. Another very popular thing among South African Hindus, do the now widow washes off her sindoor and break glass bangles? Popular thing in South Africa. We do some crazy stuff here. This is another unfortunate South African tradition which has absolutely no scriptural backing. However, the widow ceases from using the sindoor in a traditional matter. It is sad that some still follows this. We follow scripture. That is something for 50 years, right? On the 13-day ceremony, which is a bit off from here, we've been praying to Hanumanji for so many years, thinking he's a bachelor, but he's married. He has a wife. His wife is Surya Bhagwan's daughter, Suvarchala. So last 50 years, whoa. But now you know better. There's scriptural proof of that. Okay, I mentioned about the tulsi. Lots of people like to kiss the deceased mouth or hand and those kind of stuff. It happens. Losing a loved one is a traumatic experience for anyone. Sometimes people are emotionally upset and hug and kiss the body of the deceased. This may, however, be very harmful for both the deceased person and subtle body of the deceased. The proportion of ecstasy gases expelled from the dead body is very high. Hence, the area around the dead body is charged with distressing frequencies. This negatively charged area is conductive to function of ghosts and spirits, and thereby increasing their activities. You see me wearing white color clothes. Just before the prayer I was doing earlier, I was wearing a darker color clothes. Immediately I changed when I was coming here to wear white. We never ever wear black or dark colored clothes when they're coming for a funeral. Why is that? Especially Vikash by wearing white. Listen now. Black colored clothes should never be worn, especially the claimant Vikash by, the person performing the last rites. Why is this so? The color black is tamastic, mode of darkness, and in nature, and its maximum capacity to attract and transmit negative and distressing frequencies in the environment to an extent of 70%. This means of all the possible negative vibrations, ghosts included, that they can be in the environment, the color black attracts 70% of negative vibes. Always wear white when you come into the funeral. The colored clothes that you wear can really harm you or protect you. We are not making this up, this is scripture. Vashtu Purush, Vashtu Shastra. When should the ashes be dispersed of? It's a very common thing now. We see some family, they dispose some of the ashes in South Africa and the rest you take to India. Lucky because of COVID, this is not allowed. Listen very carefully. When should the ashes be disposed of? As soon as possible. The ashes of any person who is not a saint is usually high in basic, raja, tamastic, dark and passionate vibrations. Any contact, it adds to the subtle body. The bad vibrations in us can be seriously cause harm and distress. Hence, it's advisable to scatter the ashes as soon as possible. ASAP. You must be lucky we live in Durban to have these facilities here. And we thank the Shivananda Ghat, Divine Life, for having a ghat here. For many years, Mayaji was created in 1983. We didn't have all of this. We had to go to the sea, river. Yet we have this ghat which we are so fortunate. Blessed, thank the Divine Life for this. After the body is cremated, immersion of the ashes is spiritually the best way of disposing of the ashes, as water is all assimilating and imbibes distressing frequencies remaining in the dead body, in the ashes. This helps to break down the remaining attachment of the subtle body to its gross body on this earthly planet. Which is the best? The best is seawater. Seawater is the best to dispose of the ashes. But I'm not a big fan of seawater anymore, because in Durban you can't go and put your feet in the seawater. You won't go there. But if you can put it in seawater, it's good. But if you are going to put the ashes in seawater, lots of people, when you're coming back, they're bringing the ashes back on the feet. You're supposed to have a proper bath at the week and then come home. So be careful of that. That's why the ghat that we have here, it's safe, secure, and aircon as well. Now, I've got a few minutes more. When a person passes away, everybody is sad. But actually it should be, when a person is born, when Kisnapersad, Lalla was born, who was happy? His family, his parents were happy, isn't it? If a child is not crying, he will smack the baby's butt to make the child cry, to wake up the child. Who is crying at the birth? The baby is crying. Who is happy? The family is happy. But look at how it's reversed today. Who is happy? He is happy. Who is crying? The family is crying. How everything reverses. I told at the house, funerals are my favorite prayer. It is actually. Simply because you can get to somebody's soul and bring them up to a higher platform of Hinduism. Weddings are total nonsense because everybody is more interested in socializing. But funerals bring you down to a level where you can appreciate being a Hindu. Yudhishthira Maharaj was asked by Yamaraj, what's the most amazing thing on this earthly plane? Yudhishthira Maharaj, being one of the most brilliant people ever, he thought for a while and said, every day people are dying on this earth, yet we think we're going to live forever. isn't it? We don't think we can. What keeps me humble? I'll tell you what keeps me humble. I can be in the coffin tomorrow. Always be humble. Never think, oh, I'm driving a nice car, I'm so rich, I'm this and that, I'm famous. Good for you. But you can be in the same coffin tomorrow. Humility is so important. Humble yourself. Smile. People don't smile anymore. I had COVID 4 times. I survived. Jai Mata. I survived. When you're a devotee of the mother, she'll always protect you. Everyone remember, from the day of cremation, which is now, till the 13 days, he's going to be at the residence at the top. He stands on the roof. All the prayer that's going to be done is going to help him. So, thing is, person will be asked, can we read Ramayana in these 13 days? Absolutely. Can you chant Hanuman Chalisa? Absolutely. Can you do any prayers? Well, firstly and foremostly, there's a lot of things you cannot do when a person passes away. You cannot observe, like for example, Shivaratri, the claimant, Vikashbhai. You can't observe Kadashi, cannot observe any rite for the next 13 days. So I'm going to stop there now. If anybody else want to talk, you must move those further.
Why don't you publish a booklet so that people can be informed and they can do it better? What you said now is very illuminating, very invigorating, and also very educational. Let people know about it. Have a booklet published and every home can have it.
So I'm just waiting for this Mataji to finish, and then I will talk about that. So, most of you don't know who I am. My name is Narottam Das. I have a website called Tipika, www.tipika.org.za. I'm very popular on social media. Every article that I do, I publish on social media. We have a website that is used by many, even Rajesh Maharaj, he follows Deepika. He is the family Pandit. A lot of trees around the world follow the website. So all information I'm saying here is on PDF. You just have to, there's 32 articles that I got on death. You just have to print them and put into a Lever Arch file. All the information I spoke here is much more detailed in that website. We don't want your money. We just want to promote Hinduism. So this is why people don't know what I look like, but they know my name. It's not about promoting me. It's about promoting Sanatana Dharma. We're not Hindus, people. We're not Hindus. The point is, Sanatana Dharma is, we follow the righteous way of life. And this is what we're doing here today. According to the scriptures. So thank you everyone. It's 1:30 now. Prabhuji's body has to go into the antechamber at 22. Anybody else would like to talk? We done?
Amen.